How is everyone? Hope everybody's doing okay. Hello, V! Wow, lovely to see you. And the rest of you as well. Hello, Bennett. Hello, Core. Hello, Hope. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here this morning, and anyone else who might be lurking. It is always appreciated. Right, I am definitely prepared for today's stream. I'm literally having to buy the thing that we're doing right now because I haven't bought it yet. So that's, yep, put that there. Yep, correct. Right. There we go. Grab that. Doing okay. Brain been thinking bad thoughts, but I'm hanging in there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am very sorry to hear that. Right, so, where's all the stuff that I gotta download? Right. Okay. Yep, I definitely should have done this last night, but it was a Sunday and I wanted to play video games, and I feel like I'm allowed to do that. Oh, I should put music on. That will help with the silence. Professional streamer. Related to a comic I saw and been sad. Let me send it in the channel server. Oh no, Sag. Music. Oh god, there's so much I have to sort out. One moment. Right, so we copy this and we put it here. There we go. Cool, that's done there. So that's done, but I feel like I can address that later. Sent it in general. Let's have a look. Aww. Aww. Oh, Pat's you. Open all that, open all that. Downloads. Let's go with This one. Okay, and that is technically all I'm going to need for now, I think. So, let me open this up. We will start, I promise. One day, V. One day. Let me get my downloads. Grab that. This is building to something, I promise. Put that in there. Good. That is that. Put you over there. Put you over there as well. We're going to open you and everything will freeze. Who wants to guess what we're opening? That is going to cause everything to freeze for a minute. There goes another one. Oh, I need to take that photo for that. Do this. Not what I meant to do. Oh, God. Everything's going wrong. Close, 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 close. Okay, Okay, I clicked on the wrong thing, and now it's like, you know when you, like, accidentally click on the wrong file so it opens up the wrong program, you know, I didn't mean to open up Photoshop, that kind of thing. I didn't open Photoshop, but I opened something else. I'm like, shit. I'm such a professional streamer. I didn't want to do this last night, I wanted to play Pokemon. So now I'm having to do it this morning. Yep, scuff. If people wanted a professional streamer, I think they probably wouldn't watch me. So if you're here, then I suppose you don't. I don't. Perfect. Close the program I don't want to use. Scuff and our Christian stream. Yeah. Right, close that, open that. While it has to think about that, I'm gonna be 2 secs. You know what to do. Okay. Oh good, things didn't explode while I was away. Right. And it's opened. This is still here, even though I've told it not to be. There we go. Okay. I'm sure a lot of you saw this coming. I'm back, I'm also back. I'm sure a lot of you saw this coming. Here we go. It's the Vulper. I've been talking about this all week. I got the Vulper. I've been talking about this all week. I've been wanting it since, like, it literally came out, like, Wednesday last week, and I've been wanting it since Monday, because Monday was when I found out it was a thing, and they were teasing it. It is cute. It is cute. It's cool. I have literally just bought it this morning while we were here. Oh no, how could anyone have expected this? I know, right? But yeah, I have literally just bought it now in the last 10 minutes, so I've not, like, I've literally not tried it. I've literally blind purchased this. I've not tried it in VR or anything in, like, a demo world or anything. I've just blind purchased this, and honestly, it's straight up... I mean, I like the avatar base. That much is obviously apparent. I probably should have tried it on, but I've also bought it partially as a work investment, frankly. Because it looks like it's going to be popular. It seems like people really like it. So I have bought myself the base so that I can take commissions for it, because that is part of pretty much every Avatar's TOS, is you need to buy them in order to take commissions for them, which makes sense, because how else are you supposed to get the files? It's technically a tax write-off since you showed it on stream. Yes, I know that... I feel like that's something that people need to clarify when people are like, it's fine because it's a tax write-off. I still have to buy it. It's still money. Just because it's a tax write-off doesn't make it free. But I was very fortunate in that I finished off a very nice commission for someone last week, so I actually had some money that I could buy it with. Thank you very much. But yeah. I am not retexturing this to be blue today. I will probably do that probably tomorrow. I am retexturing this to make textures to sell. Because, I'll be real, the last time I got the Nova Beast and I was like, I want to do an Arcanine Nova Beast, and someone beat me to it. And I saw this base, and I was like, oh, that would look sick as an Arcanine base. And someone's beat me to it. So I've got another idea, and now I'm acting on that idea before another person beats me to it. Because I'm getting a little frustrated of people beating me to my ideas. Because clearly my ideas aren't original enough. But also, I know what the furry fandom is like, so I'm going to make some very simple, like, textures for this. So let's have a look-see. Also, might as well talk about it while we're here. Interesting way of doing it. Basically, there are two versions of the Vulper. They are exactly the same, but they both come with 3 different textures. They either come with the fire textures or the ice textures. And I think the fire is the one that you see as the default, which is the orange one. And then you can get Fox and Anubis. I have bought the ice one, which comes with Husky, Fantasy, and Light, because let's be honest, these textures are much more my vibe, even though I'm going to make my own texture, so it's slightly redundant, but that's the one that I went for. And this is the one that I've opened. And yes, this is the Vulper. We looked at this on stream before, but we'll do it again. This is it comes with built-in face tracking. That is slightly not relevant to me. I don't have a face tracking headset. So let's get the face tracking bit. Hand gestures, standard stuff. Adjustable muzzle. Eyelashes. I wish I had face tracking. I don't know. I don't know if... I feel like just face tracking is something I couldn't justify at the moment. Kind of like full body, to be fair. I don't think I can justify full body. It's definitely neat. I think... I definitely see that a lot more people, especially furries, because obviously things like this, a lot of furries are getting more into face tracking. I think it needs to be slightly more accessible because there's literally like 2 headsets that have face tracking. Which is the Vive Pro I, which is expensive as hell, and the Quest Pro, which I think is out of production. I think, but I'm not 100% sure. So, not the most easily accessible, actually. I think there are attachments, yeah. And then the 6 textures. Vive is discontinued. The Vive is the one that's discontinued, right. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. I knew one of them was discontinued. So yeah, face tracking! It seems like a lot of people are getting into it, and it's not very easy to get your hands on right now. Also, you can cheese it. Anyway. Quest Pro is 1K. Yeah, it's too much money! It's too much! It needs to be more accessible, frankly. Yeah, I think face tracking is cool, it needs to be more accessible. The technology is too new. We need a few more years for things to get cheaper. But I think that just applies to everything that is VR in general. Frankly, we need things to be becoming cheaper. Can't you add a tracker to the Pro 2? It's the Quest Pro. There is no Pro 2 at the moment. There's just the Quest Pro, right? I'm actually forgetting. The Pro 2 got cancelled. Yeah, Quest 2. No, because the thing about face tracking is that in order for something to track your eyes, it has to be in the headset. So it basically has to have the headset built in because it's over your face. The mouth tracker is an add-on that you can add on to some, because your mouth is outside of the headset. So that is a thing that you can like plug in onto the headset to track your mouth. But the eye tracker is over your eyes, so it has to be in your headset, right? Right? I say this, like, as if I know. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how it works. It has to be built in because the eye tracker has to go over your eyes. The Vive external face tracker is mounted on the headset and still tracks eyes. I thought that was for the mouth. I thought that was for the mouth. Apparently the Vive Cosmos has a tracking faceplate, but that goes up. It doesn't matter anywhere because it's Vive and it's expensive as hell. I'm not buying a Vive; it's so expensive. It's too expensive at the moment. Let's pull this all back before we start getting too into the nitty gritty. It's too expensive. Vive sucks. I'm sure the product is great. Everyone that I've heard who uses a Vive says that they're pretty good. They're just way too damn expensive. they're way too damn expensive. At least, I hate Meta as a company, but at least their products are slightly more accessible because they're cheaper. I really wish Windows wouldn't do that. Yeah, as I said, much like Full Body, it's one of those things where it's like, it would be nice, but in the real world, it's like, no, it's way too expensive. I don't have over a grand to dump on either face tracking or full body tracking. I didn't have the money to buy a VR headset in the first place. My first VR headset was given to me. My second VR headset was bought secondhand from a friend. So I'm lucky I have VR at all. Right, I've distracted myself, as always happens. Just mouse tracking. I thought so. How is something that is external supposed to track your eyes if your eyes are covered by a headset? It makes no sense. I thought it was a mouth tracker. Let's update the stream info. Objection! You're a sham! Okay. Let's have a look. See, I chose this one because it has pale colours, which is closer to what I'm going to do today. I am doing fan service. Right. These little painted in fur tufts are nice, and this nose detail is nice as well, actually. The person who did this base texture did a good job. It's a nice sort of detail on that. Right, I'm gonna do eyes first. Oh wow, those are little eyes. That is a little eye texture for how big those eyes look. Did they not pull the eyes out? That's interesting. I know that's an awful thing to say out of context. It's fascinating that those eyes are so big in the head, but the texture of the actual like iris looks so small. Right. The current decent face tracking headsets are the Pico series and the Quest Pro. Both are really expensive, yeah. This one makes silly faces. My silly avatar. Is it too much to ask? I know. I know. Even this is the thing as well, because like every time I like see other people doing stuff, I'm like, oh man, if I had like full body or face tracking, I could do like really cool like skits that I have ideas for like videos and shorts. And then I remind myself, I don't make videos and shorts now. I don't make videos and shorts now. I'm gonna spend over $1,000 on a bit of kit to make videos and shorts when I don't make them at the moment. Do I want to modify these at all? I might. Let's put in a mask. At least full body is getting cheaper, it's still expensive, but at least the stuff like slimes is getting cheaper. Yeah, the tech is gradually getting cheaper, we just need to cook a bit longer. Full body tracking like 7 trackers for $350. Still a lot of money, but definitely better price than a while ago for full body tracking options since the Vive. Yeah, Vive products it was like $350 for 1 tracker instead of a full set of 7. So that's definitely a big improvement. There's those aren't Sony making some trackers as well? They're Japan only at the moment. But Sony are making some as well, aren't they? Let's try something different. Mask. Tiny slimes are open source, so technically you can build them yourself, which is great for people who are more into DIY, and the slime software does allow you to use your phone as a tracker. If only I was rich, I'd totally start gambling joke. Yeah, God. Imagine. I remember seeing something the other day where people were saying, like, you know, about these suspiciously rich furries, and then someone else saying, I don't know about you, but every furry I know is poor as heck. I don't think they're rich. I think they're just really irresponsible with their spending. And I was like, yeah, that sounds right. Every time I get a new avatar, I end up doing the eyes differently, dependent on what the avatar, like, comes with. I just realised that's why they didn't do the eyes separate, because the eyes are on a separate layer. You can just turn off the body and see the eyes better. Got a ferret! Yay! I'd buy a fursuit over paying rent. If anything, I guess it's fortunate for me that I literally have, like, a physical reason to not get a fursuit, which is that I think, because my skin on my face is so sensitive, it would have an allergic reaction to it, because that's how sensitive my face is. And that literally stops me from doing it, of like, nope, you wouldn't be able to wear it. I'm trying to name some of these layers. They didn't name them on the eyes. I might make this a very dark blue. And I'm going to duplicate it. That back to black. Have a good rest of the stream, I may be back. Okay, have a good day. Thanks for coming by, it's appreciated. I think that looks alright, having it like be dark blue with a little bit of a black outline. I'm gonna darken that now. I made it brighter so I could see it. Now darken it. It's very. I'm just gonna have it be like a subtle different colour. Like it's still very much a dark purple. This doesn't feel right. Let's turn all these off. I think for this, I'm going to go round the edge of the eye. I know it's not perfect, I'm mostly doing it to see what it looks like. Hmm. Hmm. That's the base, okay. Let's save as. Let's go with that.
Well, what have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. So you're the one that everyone's talking about. You're joking, I can't believe my eyes. You're joking me, you're gonna be. This can't be the right guy. He's sentient, he's ugly. I don't know which is worse. I might just split his ear now if I don't die laughing.
There we go. This will get it nice and straight.
Better pay attention now, 'cause I'm a boogeyman. If you aren't shaken,
There we go.
it's very wrong, 'cause this may be the last time you hear the boogie song.
Okay, I think that looks quite nice. That's a bit different from default.
Must face the dire consequences. The children are expecting me.
They are eyes that I probably would use for my own avatar, which I suppose is a good enough benchmark, right? Of, yeah, I'd put that on blue. Hey, Growlithe. I'm the sad kids going back to school today and the bus is going to be full till June next year. Oof. Sorry, Thor. Okay, I think I'm happy with those eyes. That'll do just fine.
Release me fast, or you will have to answer for this heinous act.
Alright, claws. Easy one. Claws are black on this. Go for it. Dark, very dark grey. Mm-hmm. just examine some of these things. That's why I've gone quiet. I'm just having a look at some of the stuff. I'm gonna keep saying done. Eyelashes. I was basically looking at like textures that someone else had done and been like, you know, when it comes to all of like the painted details and stuff that came with this, should I take them off and do my own, or can I just leave them? So I was looking at some of the other ones that other people have done, and I think some people have just left them, so I guess it's fine. So that's the baked. That's good. I think that the mouth is just normal. I think the mouth is normal. Mouth, beans. Beans are pink on this. I think we're going to go with black. I think this is going to be black beans, because the nose is black. Generally, beans and the nose match. I say black, it'll probably be more like a dark grey. Let's go with like that. Highlights. Dots. Let's go with that. Beans. Baked beans. Similar to the nose. So can we like pick the nose texture? Color, sorry, not the texture. Bean base. And a bean fade. You know what, I might get fancy here and put a tint of purple in there. Save that. And now we're going to start getting into the meat of the matter. Eyegloss, what is oh, eyegloss will be a specular lens, I'm guessing. Let's turn hair off for now. Let's turn fur off for now. Tail is part of that. Interesting. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I've seen worse. Alright, I think all of this other stuff... oh, Underbelly I can repurpose. I was like, everything else I'm probably gonna leave. Underbelly I can probably repurpose. So this... Is there... No, there isn't a version that has the legs spread out more. That's fine. I'm gonna put in a little tufts as well. That sort of like fur and feathering is nice on the edges, but I don't think it really comes out that far. And also we don't have any on the face. Let's just straight up fix that. We do not have any on the face. We'll go up to there, but we'll like make it look nice. Let's see. In relation to this fur, so we're gonna have it. Let's put it back Thank you. They canned a new Crash game. Yeah, apparently they canned it a while ago, but we're finding out now. And it was gonna be a Spyro crossover! Because Ubisoft is like, Crash 4 didn't do as well as we'd hoped. Crash 4 sold 5 million copies. But apparently it didn't sell enough for Ubisoft. Fucking hate corporations. Fucking hate corporations. I think I do want these to be white as well. I think I want the seam between yellow and white to be this top one is yellow and this one is white. So I think I will have this white come over the Activision. Regardless, my statement stands. Regardless, my statement stands. Losing all hope for a new Spyro game. I know, right? I'm upset about Project Dragon as well. And they were like, hey, we were thinking about making like a Stardew Valley-esque, really cute, like, farming game with like really cute dragon creatures. And it got canned, and because we agreed in our contracts, we're now allowed to show you all the work that we did for it. And I weep. I weep. It was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. And we'll never see it. Kind of shit in Detroit, man. I know, right? This was the thing, like, with Project Dragon, they literally had, like, worked it out with the company. It was in their contract of, like, if this game gets cancelled, we're allowed to show our work. And because I follow one of, like, the head artists, because I remember seeing him tweet, like, literally 12 months ago of, like, it is so frustrating how much work I do for, like, the games industry and stuff like that, that I am never allowed to show anyone because of NDA. And the game never gets released. But the contract still states that I'm still not allowed to show anybody, even though the game is non-existent. So I guess he literally was probably one of the people who was like, hey, if we're gonna do this, we want to be able to show our stuff, because it must be frustrating for artists, you know, especially in today's industry at the moment, where it's like, oh, can we see your portfolio? And the answer is, well, no, because everything's under NDA. They can't win. So this time around they were like, okay, well now we actually get to show the stuff we worked on. And it was heartbreaking to see how gorgeous it was. And then I got even angrier, because I was like, what's the stuff we're not allowed to see? What's all the other stuff that they've worked on that normally they can't show? This was the one-off. I got so upset about it. I'm still upset about it. Jesus. Yeah, you're telling me. I studied games design. I wanted to work in the industry. And with each year, the industry seemed to just get worse and worse. I went downstairs to take that photo and then just didn't send it. I'm done. It's been an hour. I went downstairs and took that photo and then just didn't send it. The mod you're working on gives me... Do you mean Digimon? Do you mean Digimon? Yes, you are correct. You are 200% correct. That is exactly what I am doing. That is exactly what I am doing. Anywhere, just not here, no. So I'm glad that came across. I don't know how it's spelled. It's alright, it's spelled with I's. D-I-G-I. As in digital, because that's what it stands for, Digital Monsters. Digimon, Digital Monsters. Don't be a knobcore. I know it comes hard. You know what? That's something I never thought to look up. Like, there's, as we know, there's at least 2 major Pokemon mods for Minecraft. I never thought to look up if there were Digimon ones. There has to be, right? Come with me, let's die anywhere else. Anywhere. Around these dusty streets, I die alone. just not here, no. Let's put some detailing here. It's a simple design, so let's try and make it look nice wherever we can. I tweeted about it, but it makes me very happy to see you guys going in the community Discord to play on the new server. It makes me happy. Keep on running. Keep on running. Don't need that one. Don't need that layer. Don't need that layer. Don't need that layer. Trim. Let's trim things out. Ooh, Jason. Tell me what you're chasing. It has done horrible things for my ability to find a home for my new pets. Oh. Oh. What I realised this morning is that it's really cramped me collecting the wood I need to advance the story in Guild Wars for Thursday, because I need to get logs to make planks to make that decoration so that the story can be like, cool, you know how to make a decoration, now we're going to continue the story. Okay, this literally kind of goes from like one tip of the eye to the other, but like a little bit below it, so it's literally like that to that, and then quite long to there. Because in this image it is very close to the eye. It's not so much on the cheek, it's quite close to her eye. That was that for today. Hey, nice! What mod base is that? This is the Vulper! It released last week. It is very new. Technically there are two versions, but the only difference is which texture you get. The avatar is the same. It's the Vulper. I bought the ice one just because. It's very new. Yeah, it does look good. It does look good. I sort of said that when I started stream, this is me kind of trying to make an investment of... It looks like it is going to be popular. It seems like people really like it, so I'm gonna... This is me hopping onto the train while it's still at the station, kind of thing. I feel like maybe I made that angle slightly too sharp in comparison to the other one.
I never meant to be so bad to you. One thing I said that I would never do. A look from you and I would fall from grace. And I would wipe the smile right from my face. Do you remember when we used to dance?
So K called a Celebi, which, as I said on the Discord, I'm more glad that that confirms that other legendaries will spawn outside of Genesect. Because for a small amount of time I was getting concerned. I was like, we're only getting Genesects. And I think it's just because people are just staying in their bases at the moment, and people have built their bases where Genesect was born. I'm keeping an eye on the new male dragon from Ghostly, adding more dragons to my collection. Let me see what that is. Ghostly VR chat. Ghostly dragon VR chat.
Disco hotspots hold no charm for you. You can't concern yourself with bigger things.
Oh, that's the female one. Where's the male one? Or is it something they're currently working on? Oh, the person who made the Mama Gen and the Papa Gen. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen the female dragon. The female looks cool, so if they're working on a male one, that'd be neat. He shows himself on Discord. Okay. Yeah, the female one looks cool, so I bet the male one would look cool. A dragon base that I like is the Inadra, if you've ever seen that one. Library. Saved. Inadra. I just realised I can take the Vulper off of this now. The Inadra looks cool as heck. Do you have any of his base models? I do not. No, I do not. This is the Inadra. This guy looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. And so I don't really have a lot of. I've only got one dragon base, which is the Flugel that Voz got me, which I do like. It's a fluffy one. But this one's quite cool. I do like dragons, so I'm not opposed to getting dragons. Very shiny. Again, face tracking. We were talking about this earlier. Not something I have, probably not something I'm going to invest in anytime soon. But it's neat that more and more avatars are like coming with it almost as standard, really. Then look at that more, Jesus. I'm surprised I don't see this more among people who like dragons in VR chat. Yeah. So the Inadra's cool. But yeah, I can remove the Vulper from this list. Because I bought the Vulper this morning. Edit. Remove Vulper. I still have the Z-Dragon on my wishlist as well. That's wild to me, though, that the Z-Dragon costs more than the Inadra. Not that I'm judging, but when you put the two side by side, I do raise an eyebrow a little bit, but I suppose at the end of the day, it's whatever the artist wants to charge for it, and that's up to them. But I do like the Z-Dragon. I do like the Z-Dragon. I think it looks good. I like seeing Voz wearing it. It looks good on Voz as well. Yeah, so my VR chat wish list of just loads and loads of avatars. Crotch fins amuse me. I believe it's in reference to sharks. I believe it's because of sharks. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Let's carry on doing this, because that does look nicer than if it was just flat. I remember when the Inaja released, I was like, wow, this thing comes with a lot. It comes with a lot. And I was like, oh, it's like under it's like under $40. Like, that's not bad. I'm surprised it isn't around more. I don't know. I guess maybe it's because when it comes to VR chat at the end of the day, the market will always skew towards, I think, slightly more stylized, cute avatars. Obviously, there is a market for realistic ones and for like big buff ones naturally, but I think the majority of the market skews towards cute. Did you see the Gyarados? I'm waiting for more information. Hi, Kay! Congrats on the Celebi! I'm glad our legendaries aren't broken, because I was worried they were. I got a Gyarados and it flies. Oh! That makes sense. It is flying type. Gyarados can in fact fly. I need to evolve my Magikarp, because I caught a shiny Magikarp. Ha 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 ha, the game gave me shiny Magikarp. Everybody has a red Gyarados. Yeah, I'm glad our legendary system isn't broken. Apparently, I guess 2 people have just built their house where a Genesect spawns, so Genesect is, like, picked more on the table, I guess? Because we were talking about this yesterday. I talked about this with Spook. I was like, I'm assuming... I fully evolved my Rickety, let me tell you, Corviknight is huge. Yeah, it is. I've seen it. Good lord. When you mount it, you are so high off the ground that when you dismount it, you take full damage. That's how big Corviknight is. What was I saying? Yeah, I was theorizing with Spook. I was like, maybe the server, like, runs a check to be like, is a legendary gonna spawn? Yes. And then it goes through the list to be like, which legendaries can spawn? Based on the current location of each player, because things only ever spawn near players. They don't spawn just randomly. And I guess every time it ran that check, it just came back with Genesect every time. And that's why I was worried of, like, is our legendary system broken? Why is nothing else spawning? But I guess it's just where people have built their bases. Bye, Core! See you later. Yeah. I haven't advanced my Pokemon very much, as I've been mostly exploring to find different biomes, so I can be like, oh, well, when I want an ice type, I know where the ice biome is, and when I want ground types, I know where the desert biome is. And now I need to build my base, so that I can actually, like, make things. Because I need to get resources to make Pokeballs and make anything, basically. Catching Celebi gave some of my Pokemon like 10 levels. Nice. Let me get my Ampharos, which was nice. Damn! I mean, not to call you out, but we constantly call you out, Kay, affectionate. I knew that you would be a massive sweat and quickly become the strongest person on the server. Because most of us have just been building, not playing Pokemon. It was luck. It still happened. I love you very much. I'm affectionate. I was building so at my house and Celebi appeared. That's wild. That's wild. Hey, luck is nothing to be sneezed at. Me, Chaotic and PK were in a queue. I just got there first. That's fair. That's fair. That's how it was with the shiny. The shiny Psyduck that Calamity has spawned between the three of us. PK, Calamity, and me. And PK went for it first, and his party got completely wiped, so Calamity went next. Level 60 something, but I had to box it because it's upping my level spawn. Same. I caught a level 50 Cloak by luck, and it was doing the same to me, so I've also boxed it. Because my average party level is about 30. But I'm mostly focusing on building up my town now that I've got my town sort of terraformed the way I want it to be. I have 2 games that I want to play at once. I want to play Guild Wars and Gobblemon. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Maybe I should play Guild Wars and AFK and Cobblemon and see if anything spawns. Set up my bug ranch, maybe a gym eventually. I've done the actual Minecraft bits and got resources. That's the bit I need to do. I spent ages just exploring. And now that I found a place that I think is pretty and I want to build, I need to actually build there. I should just do the hair really quick because the hair doesn't have any special colours on it, it's just yellow. What is this red? What's this red layer? Maybe not as intense of that. It looks nice, but not as intense. There we go. Yeah, nice and easy. So I want to set up a dog gym, where I just have loads of dogs. Got a couple of EVs if you need. Maybe. I think I've got 3 EVs in the box and I already have Leafeon. So I might take you up on that. Though I am settled in a village and EVs like to spawn near villages, so... I mostly need to find the stones. I need 2 fire stones, because I need to evolve my Growlithe and I'll want Flareon as well. So I need 2 fire stones. I found a Thunderstone in my village, which was handy, so I can get Jolteon. Yeah, these bits don't look as good, in my opinion. Do we have breeding? I caught a female one and had a rare spawn of one. I don't know is the answer. I don't know. So I have actually haven't been playing any of the mod stuff too much. There we go. Let's try something. I can feel the paradise before my world ends. Tonight had something wonderful.
Bad habits lead to late night and alone conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eye, stare at space, and I know I'll lose control of the things that I say. I was looking for a way, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true. My bad habits lead to every pure intention ends when the good times start.
She didn't see that bit of purple there.
Falling over everything to reach.
Yeah, I think very subtle but nice.
It started under neon lights and then it all got dark.
I only know how to go too far. I think I want to do the same with these.
Late night ends alone. Conversations with a stranger I barely know. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do.
My bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space.
And I know I'll lose control of the things that I say. I was looking for a way, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true. My bad habits lead to you.
Adds a subtle bit of depth to the face, I think.
We took the long way round. Burn to the fun round now. My bad habits lead to late
Nights ending alone.
conversations with a
Stranger, I barely know.
Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use or do. My bad habits lead to white eye, staring at space, and I know I'll lose control of the things that I say. I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you.
Yeah.
My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you.
Oop, that is the opposite of what I wanted to achieve. Good God, it's 1:10 already. I gotta go have lunch. Jesus. Time flies when you're concentrating. God damn it. Cool, you're supposed to be working. Yeah, I think that's looking okay. Headed to a different building to work so I can be on my phone. It sounds like an excuse to me. Right, where are we gonna go walk today? Just gonna open up my phone. What's the biomes like in Monster Hunter today for our daily walk? So that went very fast. Setup felt like it took ages because I literally bought this while I was live. But once we started working on it, that flew by. The tricky part, I think, is going to be getting the symbol put on. Yeah. And making it look nice. That's probably going to take me a while. Probably a lot of fidgeting. Magnum Malo's being added to the game. Hold up, that notification went away. Bring that back. Wait. Season 3 is round the corner. Major awesome update launching alongside Monster Hunter Now's first anniversary is packed with fresh storylines, including the addition of Magnum Malo, Rajang, Aknasom, and the Heavy Bowgun. Rajang? They're adding Magnum Malo, Rajang, and Aknasom to the game. I feel like Aknasom really just kind of got the short end of the stick there, didn't it? It's like, hi, we're adding in 2 endgame monsters and 1 beginning monster. And it's like, hey, wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? They're going straight to Magnum Malo already. Like, damn, okay. Nah, I'm out. Nah, fam. Nah. Cool, yeah, that was the news article I just read. Not ducking with the Zap Monkey. Yeah, no. let's see. That is jungle. I cannot be asked to go to jungle. And that is swamp. I will go to the swamp. So that dictates where my walking route is going to be today. Cool. I'm going to go walk that route. I will be back after lunch to continue on with this. I feel like those who know, it's very clear what I'm doing at the moment, and yep, I have nothing else to say on that matter. I need to do the fur. I need to do the fur and the tail. Probably, once I've got like base colours down, I'm probably gonna mess around with like gradients and stuff, kind of like I've been doing on the face, because a lot of avatar artists that I admire and like, a lot of their work, a lot of them have like nice gradients on them. I like gradients. It's Pikachu! Yes, it definitely is. It definitely is, and there's a reason that I'm using the middle one and not the front one. But anyway, I literally turned on the town, I was like, I could recolor that really quickly. Nope. It's lunchtime. Go for lunch. It'll be here when I get back. Right. And I hope you guys are here when I get back. So, I hope to see you then. Oh, take care. I'll be back in a couple of hours. I'm gonna have some food. Bye! Hello, everybody. I am back. We are carrying on. Ah, hi Hope, hi Core. Hello everybody. We are doing Vulper retextures. Hi Pyrus! Hi Das! Ah. Ah, there we go. Why that was difficult for me to get out. Let's, just because it's right in, literally staring me in the face, address this. I don't think I'm going to use that. I think I'm going to do my own. Gotta let the boys dry and then I work on them some more. Yeah, they look so cute. This is why I chose Newland, because I was like, Newland and Aeon Soul together make a pair. That is actually a pair that I had not thought of before, but the moment I did, I was like, yes, they go together. I don't know if I should leave the inner ear tough white, or if I should make it yellow. Because obviously the thing we're basing this off doesn't have, shall we say, standard ears. I don't know. I don't know if yellow is more accurate but white is more visually interesting. I don't know. Music. Music. Oh,
Down in the darkest night,
what a song to have.
you're losing all your light. And
In a marching war.
and you can't hold out anymore. I know everything is hard. I've been dealt those same cards. Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see.
Right, where did I say I wanted the split to be? I think I said I wanted that to be the split. So it's that bit of fluff, this one, and this one, along with that, and nope, that's part of the hair.
Stuck alone, trapped in a hole, feeling nothing but numb and cold.
Ugh.
A maze stuck in your own head.
Right, let's switch and let's turn off mirroring and go into UV mode, because UV mode will make this simple.
Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see. That light can never leave. Nothing, feeling lost and fading. No grip for you, no idea what to do. Crashed and falling, the walls are closing. Just get it out of my head. Just remember in the darkest night, there's always a candlelight. Sometimes it's hard to see, but that light can never leave. But when the world is no longer bright, we'll bring it back with the candlelight.
I think that's all of them. Interestingly, the look that we have at the moment is actually the inverse of what we were going for. Because I'm going to set this to be white. I'm going to turn this on. And this is the thing. I'm now like, I need to find a picture of. So, because I know that it's like on her chest, but I'm like, now I'm doubting myself. Like, wait, I don't think it does go down her back. But there's no pictures of her back because obviously you always have the character facing the camera. I don't think it goes down her back. Let's leave that one. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Oh, I've caught this front one. Got a few unevenly coloured ones here now, hang on. Are you going to be yellow or white? I think you are going to be
see a group of dark cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do? Well, I believe in anticipation my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. It's a natural 20.
Let's fucking go.
I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us.
And they got to go.
Get 'em now. You picked the wrong day to fuck around with my tight crew. Sounds good. I can perceive you. Here's what we're gonna do. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself. Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go. You're a shot, motherfucker, and nobody likes you.
Sure.
Everybody says,
Fucking sure that guy is.
that stops you from forming meaningful relationships.
When you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait.
The motherfucking tiny short ass baby got a tiny little itty bitty body, and I hate it. Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. It's always a kid. Specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just lying there, right? Right? Yes.
Don't. Play my flute when I loot that dead kid's body. Bitch. I am going to do a thing I don't normally do. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and post it on Twitter. It annoys me that that's that. Yeah. A shiny Baneri! Oh, shiny Baneri's cute! It's pink! I have a shiny Baneri in Pokemon Go. I called it Cotton after Cotton from Rage Gaming because he likes cute things and his hair is always pink. Go get it! Yes, I need to remember this evening to take you to a there's like a ruin not too far from spawn. I need to take you there because it had both Honedge and Tinkertuff spawn there. Okay, why not? I'll post this work in progress in a couple of Discords that I'm in. I didn't know which Twitter to put that to, but I've decided to go for just my casual one. Oh, it's a new week. I think we have a new pool of legendaries that can spawn. I think there's a new pool of legendaries that can spawn this week. We'll see if we get any, Oh, cute. I just want to play Pokemon! Guys, stop making me want to play Pokemon while I'm working! Suffer. Silence, teacher! Probably not gonna have that at all, actually. I'm going to delete that layer. Ah, these details are nice, but they don't match my fur outline anymore, so I'm going to have to tweak this layer.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and we'll build this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet and do the difficult bit, which is the leg pattern.
Recognize my face. Say you don't care who goes to that kind of place. Knee deep in the hoopla, sinking in your fight. Too many runaways, eating up the night. Marconi plays the mama. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock.
What layer is that?
We built this city. We built this city on rock and we'll build this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
You are causing bleed over.
Someone's always playing corporation games. Who cares? They're always changing corporation names. We just wanna dance here. Someone stole the stage. They call us irresponsible.
Write us off the page.
Marconi plays the mama. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock. We built this city. We built this city on rock and we'll build this city. We built this city on rock and it's just another Sunday in a tired old street. Police have got the chokehold. But we just lost the beat. Who counts
I mean, I've applied a bevel to this, but maybe I should just blur it by hand.
the bar? Who rides the wrecking ball into our guitars? Don't tell us you need us.
Let's duplicate it and try.
The ship of fools looking for America, coming through your schools. Marconi plays the mama. Listen to the radio. Don't you remember? We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built
Yeah, that looks alright. Oh, I love when people mow their lawns midweek. Midweek, it's Monday. Shut up. Who mows the lawn on a Monday? Who mows the lawn on a Monday? There are Digimon mods from Minecraft. Well, there we go. I speculated there probably were, I just never looked them up. Digimobs and the Digimod. Neat. Neat. Right. Both are on CurseForge. I imagine a lot of them are these days. Right, now these are actually quite on the front. They're kind of like here on the front rather than being like on the side. Which I think is where like a lot of people instinctively put thigh markings on the side, but these are quite on the front. Give up, no, I won't give up on you. I don't even know your name.
Selfie with your friend. You're such a busy boy, but I am sure I can give you what he gives you. So if you've had a bad day, I'm only a telegram message away. Oh yeah, baby, you matter much to me. 'Cause everything you are is all I wanna be. If I took a plane, would you remember me?
I'm in love with a fox boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's true. I won't give up, no, I won't give up on you. I don't even know your name. Don't even know your name. to do almost like a guide underneath this. I can make like just a big black circle. About there. About there. It's also not perfectly circular by the looks of it because it's like a kind of yin and yang symbol, but it's spaced apart slightly, so it's not perfectly circular either, which is also a slight problem. So let's try like clicking that and then ever so slightly drag down and do another one like that. I'm going to use that as a guide. Don't even know your name. So the top one goes in this direction. Like that. Like that. I'm just going to fill that in. That didn't come out too bad. Everybody wants to.
It's my own design. It's my own rewards. Help me to decide. Help me make the most
Of freedom and of pleasure, nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to. Never I won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. They do take it to a point. Say that you'll never need it. So it's looking alright, but why is something still missing? And then I realised that the paws are white. Yeah, I retweeted something on Twitter when I was on lunch because it made me laugh. I'll let you guys bicker over who's who. Meet the gang of international shitposters and gamers I call my chat. The one who's really good at photoshopping memes. That one who knows everything about Monster Hunter. I mean, that's me, but also Sam. The blank artist who will not be encouraged. We're going to skip over that one. There's the one who spams the point rewards as much as they can. The donators who keep me alive. Mwah. A bunch of trans people. Hi. And that single straight cis guy who's very confused but likes it here. Hi, Spook. I'll let you guys fight over who's who. You're proving my point. It is, in fact, against the rules to spam the redeems. Congratulations on fucking about and finding out. Mwah. What? 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 How dare you not let me ban PK? PK's not banned, calm down. PK's not banned, calm down. I wouldn't give you the satisfaction. I just realised I need to turn all of this off. Okay, all of that is turned off there. Excuse me. I think maybe that purple on those paw pads is a little too intense now that I've, like, got the rest of the colour sort of, like, blocked in. That feels a little intense. Let's go with that. Of course, I put that marking right over a seam. That means I won't be able to use filters for this. Think you need the hammer taken away from you a bit. It's a tool, not cocaine. I have said before, you take too much enjoyment in it, to be honest. It's not supposed to be a fun job. Doesn't really need to get used much these days, to be fair, because the bot handles it all. Hello, Nemo. How's it going, bud? It's lovely to see you. How's things? I just woke up so good, I think. Fair enough. Still dealing with the weight of living, huh? I need people to know I haven't been able to hear my music for the last, 15 minutes because of the lawnmower outside. Oh, my ears. How are all you amazing people? Doing well, thank you. Doing well. We have a new Minecraft server up in the community and everybody's playing on it. I want to also be playing on it, but I'm doing work. Yes. It's a Cobblemon one. Pokemon. Minecraft. We opened it on Friday, so people have been playing it all weekend. Oof. Struggling to get this one right. The other one looks bigger. Let's see if I can figure out how to get on it then. There's some instructions in the Skywolf Discord. I suppose I should specify it's the Skywolf Discord, not just roll with it. It's just roll with it as obviously is our friend Discord. There's the Skywolf Discord for me as a streamer. And this is I guess the Skywolf community official server. But yeah, there is. Six people hanging out in the VC. That makes me really happy. Have you been following any of the Monster Hunter news, Nemo, or do you want to be, do you want it to be a surprise when you play the game? This is definitely wonky. I know it's coming out, but that's all I know so far. How much do you want to know? I say, coming towards you with intent. How much do you want to know? I'm happy to know everything. Fantastic. Time for me to hyper-focus for a minute. Is there a gallery page for this yet? I don't think there is, it's too new. Blah. New armor set that immediately made me think of you. I live, how dare you paint me blue, even though it was funny. It was hilarious, and it's also very clearly written in the rules not to spam the redeems. Also, they're removing gender-locking armor in Monster Hunter. You have all of my attention. They're removing gender-locking armor, so even though there is very clearly feminine armor, you do not need to be female to wear it, and vice versa. Gender-locking. Gender-locking. In previous Monster Hunters, there was male armor and there was female armor for every kind of every set of armor. If you made a set of armor from a monster, it would look different on your character depending on if you are male or female. That is now not the case. Instead, there is now two sets of armor, which I guess is the quote-unquote masculine and the quote-unquote feminine, but you can wear either. And this is a new set of armor. And this is the monster it comes from. I'm not happy. But I thought you might be happy. First one for the LGBT community. Exactly. Exactly. This is the monster it comes from.
Okay, just tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their blowholes. Clouds with faces but they're upside down so it looks like the rain is hair. Santa Claus going down a chimney but the chimney...
And I was like, oh boy, that's a double whammy for Nemo. That's a double whammy. It's got cool armor that Nemo would like, and also look at the freaking monster itself. I was like, whoa, I need to show Nemo this, but I waited because I was like, I need to ask them if they are okay with spoilers. So yes, we haven't had too many new monsters revealed, but that is one of them. That looks so crazy, I love it. I thought you would like it.
What do you see?
We've already watched this on stream, but we'll watch it again.
My word. Is this a Lollabarina floret? We must be near its nest.
Yes, we get bird mounts.
All right, let's go.
Instead of our dogs, we get birds.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp.
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
This is our flagship monster.
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator. Guild permission granted. Begin the hunt.
Understood.
I feel like that's our Nergigante guy, but that's the you better learn how to dodge this move. Sandworm? Frog? Let's go! Oh, you'll like this, Nemo.
So tasty!
So tasty! I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm so excited, and we don't have a release date, for which I am upset.
Never really done this before. That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes
So tasty!
Dolphins dressed in monocles with bunny top hats that cover up their blowholes. Clouds with faces, but they're upside down, so it looks like the rain is hair. Santa Claus going down a chimney, but the chimney is a cigarette and the house is a man. Bowling balls made out of peanut butter.
I accidentally started recording by accident. Oops. Oop. Release now, please. They haven't even given us a release date. It just says next year still. I talked about this with Naren. Both World and Rise released 6 months after the date was announced. So they announced the date, and then 6 months later was when it came out. So if they're going to follow that trend, given where we are at the moment, it's like, cool, so it's not going to be out until at least, like, February. And I reckon probably March maybe is a good estimate if they're willing to reveal the date soon. But currently there is no date, so it won't be January, or like World. World was January, Rise was March. I feel like a lot of games like to release in March. But yeah, it was Gamescom this weekend, so we had like a bunch of stuff. So yeah, exciting, excited. Yes, very hyped for it. Very hyped for it. There's a bunch of like other information as well. That was like revealed in interviews and stuff. There was literally someone like made a Google Doc, like a little notepad file to be like, I watched all of the streams and this is all of the information that was revealed. And yeah, and I sat and like read through a lot of it, and Spook and Sandra got annoyed with me because they were trying to play a game, but I was like, but listen to all this Monster Hunter news! Right, so this goes up to, looks like it comes just, above or below that? I think it's above the ankle. So this little tuft is going to be white. And we're going to go to about here. She's looking good. She also has white paws, although I have no idea where the white goes up to because she has gloves, and obviously we do not have the gloves. I might want gloves. Shame I can't visit and hang out with you all. I would love you to. I would love you to so bad. I literally just looked in this and just went, but could I make a Gatomon? The tail isn't really right for a Gatomon, but I was just looking at like the hands and the feet and the tufted ears, and I was like, well, the ear tufts are right. Probably could, you know. It's funny how I'm very much how I feel like I have this almost image of being a Pokemon person. I love Digimon as well. And thus I'm doing a Digimon, partly because the Pokemon idea I wanted to do somebody else had already done, so now I'm doing this instead. Oh my god, that picture of Haru is adorable. He's so stupid, I love him. We could hyper-focus on all the Critter games. Exactly. That's why I made Creature Sunday. That's why it's called that, because I was like, I like Pokemon, and I also like Digimon, and I just like anything that involves, like, creatures and things like that. And I just want to play them. That's what Sunday is literally my cheat day of, I like these games a lot, and I get to play them because I deserve it. Clear mask. Again, I have no point of reference for how far up the body the white goes on the hands, so I guess I'm just gonna have to play it by ear. I kind of am thinking maybe elbow? Maybe? Because the gloves literally go over the elbows and are halfway up the forearms, so, like, you can't really tell. But if I were to make gloves that went up to there, then I guess I would, because yeah, you can't see any white there, so I feel like maybe it's under the elbow. Let's go with this one just so we're not like hitting anything. I'm gonna go with like this, I think. Makes me wonder what's available in digital Pokemon TCG games nowadays. That's so funny that you should bring this up. Do you know about the TCG Pocket? I literally talked to a Spook about this like 2 days ago. God, this is such a big timeline. So there was the Pokemon TCG Online, there was the Pokemon TCG Online, which was around, when did that start? That was probably, that was pre-Switch, so there was probably like Sun and Moon era that started Pokemon TCG Online. And Pokemon TCG Online was PC only, and you had code cards that came with physical IRL TCG packs, and you could redeem them in the game for packs in there. So you could collect both digital and online simultaneously. The contents of the packs weren't the same, but you would get a pack. Literally like 2 years ago, or maybe even last year, I don't remember, the TCG Online was sunset and is now closed. We now have the TCG Live, which is basically TCG Online just as like a game app didn't function very well. I think it was literally they hired someone else to rebuild it from scratch. So the current Pokemon TCG game online is the Pokemon TCG Live, which has a PC app but also is available on mobile. And was since Sun and Moon. It includes Sword and Shield and is now into Scarlet and Violet. It still uses the code card variations. I'm literally holding and gesturing a code card, even though none of you can see that. As you see, there's a thing here to be like, redeem your codes. So you can so if you collect the game IRL, you can still play the game digitally. Game is free, as you would imagine. It has the usual stuff of you can just pay to buy packs in game if you want. You don't have to buy physical packs. Obviously, as with most things as well, there is an in-game currency that you get for completing challenges, winning fights with people that you can also buy packs with, usual stuff. They are now making another new one called Pokemon TCG Pocket. This is a completely new game. It looks like the TCG, however, it has been completely reworked to work better in a mobile format. I believe it is mobile only. There might be a PC app later, but I don't think that's been officially said. This is apparently being made to be better suited for mobile gaming, as in, this TCG Live, again, the names are so confusing. TCG Live is one-to-one the current TCG game. So games can take anywhere from, 5 to 10 minutes if you get absolutely snowballed, to maybe half an hour if it's a long slog. It's a proper TCG match. TCG Pocket is mobile games. They are meant to be short and they are meant to be quick. This is the TCG, this is Pokemon's take on essentially Marvel Snap. I never played Marvel Snap, so I don't know if that's a hugely correct comparison, but it's the comparison I hear people making. They are having different cards. They're reusing some artwork, but some artwork is unique. But the cards are statistically different from the IRL cards that we have. Also, some of the artwork that they're showing is gorgeous. You see, it's only a 3 bench. They're having all of these fancy cards that have 3D effects on them. This has been I'm trying to talk about too many things at once. God War, isn't it? Pidgeot looks so gorgeous. But yeah, TCG Pocket debuting October 30th, not too far away. But yeah, this is a mobile game. So there's no redeeming currently, because they might do in the future. Currently there's no redeeming code cards to buy packs in this game. This is a fully mobile game. They keep saying you get 2 free packs a day, and there's a lot of people are saying what are you going to get in 2 packs? But it is going to be a mobile game, so it's very typically going to be again, none of this has been confirmed, but we know how this goes. There's going to be some kind of in-game currency or in-game transactions to buy more packs, because at the end of the day, they are a company trying to make money. And the base game is free. Yeah, the base game is free. You get two packs a day for free. I am obviously going to play this. I've already signed up on the link that they get to be like, pre-register on Android or whatever. So I did. Also, these are immersive cards. When you get an immersive card, you can tap on it, and it goes into the card, which is kind of sick. So yeah. So after that 20-minute explanation, to answer your question, that is the state of digital Pokemon TCG at the moment. So it's very funny to me that you brought that up, because this literally got revealed last week because it was Gamescom. So yeah. We got people who are like, oh, I tried it and stuff like that. As you probably very briefly saw on some of these battle screens, very briefly can kind of see in the background, your bench is a lot smaller to start with. Also, Arcanine confirmed. Makes me a happy wolf. But yeah, bench is smaller. Only 3 Pokemon. So the idea is the games are meant to be quicker. But also, I suppose the added benefit of the thing about TCG, the IRL TCG and TCG Live, is that it is 2 words, is power creep. It has 20 years of every single generation of cards needs to be stronger than the last one. So we have big numbers and big things that do big things. Because this is a standalone game from scratch, hopefully the balancing is better, is all I can say. Hopefully the balancing is better, because it's all kind of being done from that. So hopefully there's no specific thing, because I mean, it probably will eventually become that way, because all games eventually do. But as with pretty much every game, whether it's frickin' Warhammer or League of Legends or whatever, or World of Warcraft, whatever it is, there is a meta. People work out what is the best, what is the strongest, and it soon devolves into everybody is playing these same things. And the hope is that because it's a brand new game and there's no sort of like previous thing to go from, of like, oh, I've got all the strong stuff that I had from the last set, you know, that things won't be immediately snowballing into, oh, I just keep losing all the time. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Talk to me about Pokemon! Meta dolls things, I get why that's a thing, yeah. It's one of the reasons I've never been a competitive person when it comes to things like Pokemon and stuff as well. Of like, I love Pokemon dearly, I've never played competitively. And I've never like been like, oh, what's the best thing for me to use? I was like, I just want to use the Pokemon that I like. I want to use Arcanine for everything. You know? So my hope is that at the start, if it, because we don't know, again, we don't know. I don't know if it is PvP only. Because it probably will be, if it's a mobile TCG game, you probably can only play against other people. Because when I have done the odd TCG stream on here, I have played the TCG Live. We even saw it. I played for maybe 2 hours, and it was like, oh, this is clearly the meta, because we've seen this exact deck from about 3 different people today. I was like, wow, this is boring. This is just the same stuff over and over. But if it's new, then hopefully it'll be interesting. And part of me really hopes that there'll be some kind of friend system, so I could maybe add friends and play against friends. Now we go back into work mode. So yeah, I'm excited. I've shared that video with now 3 people in the last week. I shared it with Spook to pass on to a friend of his because funny enough, Spook has a friend that's like one of his school friends that he like grew up with, who is still very into Pokemon, which obviously Spook is kind of happy with because it means that one of his friends has a reason to talk to me as well, so he's happy about that. Ah, hi Rodent. So I literally said to him, I was like, message them this because they might be interested, and if there are like PvP and friend, I will add them and stuff. And he was like, cool, I will pass it on. And I also passed it on to a close friend of mine, who it's probably literally the same for both of us, of someone that we went to school with who still really likes Pokemon. That does not quite really look how I want it to. It looks a little better, but unfortunately we get this scene, and I really wish we didn't. I hate that Substance apparently just can't get its head around this, even though that is literally the point of Substance. It's like, oh, you can paint directly onto the model and like go over the seams, but when you apply these filters, they go, oh no, seams! Oh no, I don't know what to do about that. And I'm like, I thought this was meant to be your selling point. If Adobe's gonna make us pay freaking like $300 or something for their program, why can't it work correctly? I'm super hyped. Will be fun to play these with you all. Absolutely, absolutely. We've already said, like, me, Spook, and Sanji are just like, oh, we're like, when Wilds release, we're just playing Wilds. And I'm like, yeah, honestly, I might literally just be like, screw the stream schedule. We playing Monster Hunter. That's all we doing. That's all we doing. Work is on hold. We playing Monster Hunter. Like, I'll probably stream it, assuming that it works okay, because I remember that, I remember, like, I tried to play, Iceborne, I think it was, like, literally, like, the day after it came out, and even though it ran fine on my computer, it was really laggy on stream for some reason, and eventually it got fixed. It was just, like, a performance issue. So, hopefully it will run okay. Yeah, that seam runs right through there, huh? Hi, Galaxia! It may be. It may, in fact, be. It could, in fact, be a digital monster. That's not really doing it, is it? How's your day going, bud? How's things? Stumps off my hay fever, so my initial plan got ruined. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Been hanging around home writing my next vid. Ooh, that's always exciting. That's always very exciting to hear. I will say that this fur is... I don't know why, but that was putting me off. You're not anywhere, and I can't find you. There we go. I think that kind of looks like it does it. It looks a little bit darker in that scene bit there, maybe? I don't know, it's actually kind of hard to tell. It's sufficiently nobody asked for this, but you get it anyway enough for me. Nice. Every time I see you do 3D things, my body is just like, hey, you did the dungeon tutorials, maybe do the thing right now. Aw, don't feel that way just from watching me. See, although I can't comment because this is literally how I feel whenever I see you post a video. I'm like, hey, Blue, you should, like, you know, be posting videos and stuff. I want to be cool like Galaxia! The more I look at the forearms, the more I feel like maybe I want to lower them down. Having all of the arm be white doesn't look right, but that's because normally the arms are bloody purple because they have the gloves on them. And we don't have the gloves on this. Also, I can't decide, guys. I can't decide. Let me find the thing for it. I can't decide if the ears inside should be yellow or white. I suppose I should look at the female one. I can't decide if the ear interior here should be yellow or white. Originally I was like, yellow is more accurate, but I don't know if white looks better, but frankly, I think now that I've got the white of the arms and the paws on, I feel like the white actually maybe doesn't look as good. And maybe I should go with the yellow? Because Ms. Digimon does not have ears like this, so it's hard to judge. I think I'm leaning towards yellow now. I had it to white before. Think yellow? I think I'm leaning towards yellow, which is funny because I literally posted a teaser out about this when I came back from work, which had it as white, and now I've changed it to yellow. Yeah, I think maybe I am leaning towards the yellow now. Now that I've got the feet and the hands added in as white, that feels maybe it's a little too much white, considering that yellow is meant to be the primary colour. Oops, not that colour. Stick with the yellow. She's looking pretty good, isn't she? if I do say so myself. Like, obviously, I can't really take too much credit, because naturally it isn't my design. I'm just going off of the design. But I think I'm executing it alright. Thank you. You can tell I've been enjoying it because I've literally just looked at the clock and gone, it's already 20 to 5? How have I already been working on this for an hour and a half? I swear I just came back from my lunch break. So I'm going to duplicate this. No, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Also, zoom in to appreciate pretty eyes. I adjusted the eyes. She looks bizarre without the fur. She does look a little bizarre without the fur. The hair can kind of go with or without, but without the fur, that looks a little on the odd side. I look like all you need. So I might make matching gloves to go with this. But I wanted to do the texture first. Something in you. This one I was going to duplicate this. 'Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. It's the reference, your reference sheet. I'm gonna grab that. I'm going to there we go, and then we end up with this little sort of like almost drop shadow, which adds a nice bit of depth to it. And up that smoothing, I think. Ooh, but that doesn't quite look right under there now, does it? I try to fear nothing, but I fear one thing: texturing. It's texturing. Frankly, in the like scale of, like, 3D stuff, texturing's probably one of my more favourite things to do. But that's because I guess I'm an artist and I just like colouring things. You know, I've always liked colouring things in when I was a kid. I was very much the colouring book kid. Weight painting is the bad one. Weight painting is the bad. I think that's also a thing of, like, every 3D artist has, like, a different portion of the process that they do or don't like as well. So I think one time I did see an artist who was like, oh, I love weight painting, and I was like, you're mad. You're actually mad. I lied, I feared it all.
A river runs north through a mountain pass, through the treetop trees
Trees and violet skies.
Reality
There's my illusion
as
to
I
drift
drift
away
away
into the night.
The wind blows the sunrise away. As eternal darkness leaves me blind. When if I had one chance to make
Make it all better,
I
I
would
would grab it and never let go.
I know a man who had the fire in his eyes and the spirit of 1,000 ghosts. He walks alone through the
Forest and the hills, and all the birds and the foxes sang. This might be a fuck it, I'ma do it by hand job again. Clear mask.
As eternal darkness leaves me blind. What if I had one chance to make it all better? I will grab it and never let go. And if I had one chance to make us all better, I will grab it and never let go. Never let go.
I'm gonna do this by hand, cracks knuckles. Ah! Me every morning when I wake up. I love going for walks, reattaches broken leg. There we go. This is fine. that a legally distinct Renamon? It might be. It might be. I will say that we have been working on this for probably about 3-4 hours collectively, and amazingly, you are the first person to actually say the name. Because I think everybody is literally like, ah, it is digital creature! Not copyrighted. Look, I'm just saying it that it's probably going to be put up on the shop and be called, like, the Digital Fox or something. I know who this is, I know what Renamon did to me. I'm aware what Renamon did to a lot of people, that's why I'm doing this. And I'm not really... I mean, I'm not going to talk about it too much because I think everybody kind of knows at this point. If anybody comes up to me and is like, Blue, why did you do a Renamon texture? I'm going to just look at them and go, you know why. You know why. Why do you think I want to be a raccoon, Blue? You're telling this to me? I live here! It's coming from inside the house! Rotary cannon in one arm and a power fist in the other. Ah, yes. I live here. And they were roommates. It's worth remembering that back in, I believe it was actually Season 3 and it was Renamon, that they actually stated, Digimon don't typically have genders. And that was like back in, you know, the early 2000s. That was a thing that I think it was Renamon even said. Because I think someone literally said to Renamon, are you female? Or, and they were like, well, you don't really have gender. We're data, you know? We don't really have gender as you humans view it, you know? You know what surprises me, actually, now that I sit and think about it? I can't think of a raccoon Digimon. That seems like a missed opportunity. Trash Pandamon? Pandamon exists, I believe. Trash Pandamon. Amazing. Yeah, Pandamon exists. Closest is probably Cordamon, but even then, you're pushing it. Yeah, I just looked at that. I was like, I guess it is technically a raccoon slash tanuki. Like, it's got the leaf on the hat, which is the usual tanuki symbol. It's got the striped tail and the, like, face mask bit, so it's like, yeah, it's both, but... yeah, I'm literally surprised if, like, there's no just straight up, like, you know, Raccoonmon. Oh, probably because Raccoonmon is a character in another anime. Maybe that's why they've never done it. Now with the Minecraft, I'm kind of thinking I want to focus on a Pokemon typing. You don't, if you want to do that for a gym, you don't have to. I'm literally saying to everybody who's like, oh, I'm going to be this type. I was like, try something different. Don't like lock yourself into doing one type, because the Pokemon franchise has been doing that for years, and we all know the recipe of where you just take the one you have a type advantage to and you win. I've been telling people to go for like themes. So like I said, like to Das to do like a royal theme, so they could have like a Nidoking, a Honedge, you know, that sort of thing, Corviknight. I'm doing dogs. I'm sure you can guess what my team is going to be like. Yeah, in this instance, this looked better that I did it by hand. Looks like Renamon crossed with the Vulpera from World of Warcraft. That's probably not a bad comparison, to be fair. It's the ears, isn't it? It's the ears. The name of the vase is the Vulper. Although, to be doubly confusing, we have the Vulper, which is what I'm currently working on. This guy also comes in orange, if you like orange. But then to be confusing, is it the Vulpen? No, what's it called? I've got it in my saved. Vulfen, who really looks like the Vulpera, because it comes with all of the gear. This guy's very cute. Look! This got a little raccoon one! That's adorable. Just a little guy. It's another one that resides on my wish list. It's a big wish list. I'm not looking at the wish list again. I literally bought this morning to do this. I bought this base this morning to do this retexture. I'm going to have to put some of these in folders because I'm getting into too many layers territory. We're getting into too many layers territory. Markings, marking shade. Under the belly. Underbelly and underbelly shade. To be fair, I think I did just peter this off down here. Yeah, let me at least tidy that bit up. Let's have it reach the tail. I am probably gonna give it a different name just to be safe, but I do know for a fact that people do literally go call them like if I open up Gumroad and go and search Vulper, there's already like 3 existing textures. If I search Vulper, we already have literally down here Arcanine texture, which was the one I wanted to do, I got beaten to it. A Foxy texture and a Lucario texture. So people do just call them what they are. Apparently there's 2 Lucario textures, oh my. So yeah. But I also know that there are people who do the same, because you watch me not be able to find it now. Here you go. Alternatively, the Nova Tiger Dog, the Nova Fury, Nova Ruru, and it's like Novaratu, Novatarasu. That's a mouthful. Literally, someone else also did a thing on Nova Beast. Again, I was going to do an Arcanine Nova Beast, someone else had the idea, and I think they did it really well. Look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is. It's very pretty. So I'm like, it's valid to do both, apparently. It's not very Professor Peppy of them. I almost forgot about Professor Peppy. Thank you for reminding me about Professor Peppy. Never forget Professor Peppy.
Well. Let me get a look at them.
I wanna put in more of this yellow gradienting in places, but I need to finish the edge because these are just like slapped in. And it's 5 o'clock. Like, Jesus, time just absolutely flew today. It was probably a bit optimistic of me to think to myself, would I get this done in a day? That was probably a bit optimistic, to be fair. But let's be honest, I had several hyperfixations happen where I talked about Pokemon TCG for half an hour, then also talked about the Monster Hunter game probably as well for another half hour. And we had 20 minutes at the start of the stream this morning where I was just sat on the intro screen because I needed to buy this because I actually hadn't done that yet. Bot game time, this is true, I want to play bot game, but first I have to cook dinner. If only it were that simple, I have to actually cook dinner and stuff first. But you can tell it's going well because I am sat here just like, but I want to keep working on it as well. I want to play bot game, but also I want to keep working on it because it looks good. So I'm enjoying it.
What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Oh, that's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. I came from the garden alone. She told me that I was her own. She walked with me, talked with me, made me feel I was at home. But thousands of years they go by, just happy to stay and play nice. Allegiance to her I had sworn, but this time it had turned to a rose full of thorns. Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game, this time I get to win. Lives on the line, winner takes all. Ready or not, let's begin. That's right, I heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally
Accidentally rotated inside of the other leg there.
Oh, that's right, I heard the story. Don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her. Other friends. Morning in Paris, the city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. The fisherman fishes, the baker man bakes to the bells of Notre Dame. To the big bells as loud as the thunder, to the little bells soft as a song. And some say the soul of the city is the toll of the bells.
Bells of Notre. I want to do another one for this as well, and I'm slightly hesitant to voice it because in my brain I almost feel like the moment I voice it, Sod's Law will kick in and someone else will have done it. Because that has happened 3 times thus far. I'm just going to focus on getting this done, and if by the time I have got it done, no one else has done my other idea, I will also do my other.
Judge Claude Fool longed to purge the world of vice and sin. And he
Oh,
saw
yep, go have food. We're getting Nemo on. Excellent. I haven't played games with Nemo in forever. I'm excited to hear that Nemo is joining the server as well. You guys mentioning cooking, I gotta. Yes. Yeah, go cook food. Go eat. Yeah, that's looking good. Now, all of my stuff up to this point has been like the white overlaying the yellow. But looking at the picture, it very much looks like it's the yellow that goes over the white on this bit. So I guess maybe I'm going to be trying to do a bit of shading on the white fur instead of this bit on the yellow, as much as I really like that like darky color. I like the contrast that's good. Look at the artwork, this official artwork for Renamon. You see on that leg there, that yellow is definitely going over the white, and also we can see a little bit down the glove there that there's no white there. That is definitely going over the top of it, whereas the chest fur, I could argue, goes on top. I like the subtle hint of purple on the foot paws. Makes them a little bit more visually interesting. I mean, I could do both, I suppose, but that part of the reason I started doing that bit of contrast was because the yellow was so light. I was like, if we put this bit of contrast in, it helps the white pop out from the yellow, which I definitely think it does.
Fear for his immortal soul. Care for the child and raise it as your own. And full
That sort of really helps define it.
a name that means half-formed. Quasimodo.
Here is a riddle to guess if you can from the bells of Notre Dame. Who is the monster? Who is the man? So now I need to taper some of these points.
Looking back on when I was a little moppy-headed boy. Then my only worry was for Christmas what would be my toy. Even though it sometimes
I thought so, but I couldn't quite see it. A couple of the flecks there.
sneaking out the back door, hang out with those hoodlum friends of mine. Greeted at the back door, boy, I thought I told you not to go outside. Try your best to bring the water to your eyes. Thinking it might stop her from coming on behind. I wish those days could come back once more. Why did those days end? If I have to go, I wish those days could come back once more. Why did those days end? If I have to go, 'cause I love them so.
There we go, that looks kind of cool.
Brother said he's telling about you playing doctor with that girl. Just don't tell her I'll give you anything you want in this whole wide world. Mama gives you money for Sunday school.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Candy after church is through. Smoking cigarettes and writing something nasty on the wall. Teacher sends you to the principal's office right down the hall. You grew up in London, kind of thinking right. But while you were doing
I think this one will have to bevel because I want it to go downwards, right?
come back once more, why did those days end? If I have to go, I wish those days could come back once more, why did those days end? If I have to go, whoa,
Let me see what this is going to look like. do the whole thing. Blur is going to go upwards as well. So's bevel, though. This is where the layering is partially an issue, actually. What if I did, directional blur? No, that's not quite doing it either. Blur slope? Nope, not at all. Okay, maybe we can do it this way. Hang on. Yeah, that's actually doing it better now. Okay, no, I can work with this. I'm figuring things out as I go. Remember that everything I know about things like texturing is entirely self-taught. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think staying in the blue spectrum is where to go with that. Neat. I'm working things out. What I'm not working out is what I want to do for dinner, which I don't know what I want to do. Digimon music for Digimon stuff. Sorry, for a moment there I was completely just reading through stuff and forgot that I was still live, actually. Yeah, like, even though there is natural shading on this, I almost want to put in some of my own shading with this yellow to add in just a bit more vibrancy, almost. But that is something that I gotta do at the end, so it is literally like a hold it, can't do it just yet, hold. Because I gotta do it. Because Renamon is definitely quite cream, as opposed to being like yellow. This is kind of like Agumon kind of colour. kind of like that in a way, to just like define things, you know? Again, as I said earlier, a lot of the texture artists that I admire have these really nice gradients. That I find very pretty. I like gradients. Blech. Music. Stop playing music, please. I'm just trying to look at something. I'm gonna leave that, but what I am gonna do is leg markings. Let's create a new to there. Thank you. Thank you again for the various checks. They're back. It's the ice cream. See how much more that pops with that gradient in that? Especially the light purple. The light purple definitely makes it pop. When I look up at the sky, what meets my eyes? Rest in the light and sound. I'm on my way out. Yeah. Yeah. Never betrayed. This is my destiny. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's set this to me. Lift off, fire storming nights, last thoughts of a life by candlelight. Inside the screaming sunlight. Something, all of that. We are Great Starlight Brigade. Looking pretty good, I think. Looking pretty good. This is another one of those things where I'm like, oh, if I kept working, I could probably finish it. And it's like, yeah, if I kept working until, like, probably 7. And it's already 5:30. We've already overrun. I'm forever grateful. that my work is the kind of work that I can happily sit and keep going, because I am enjoying it. But I am gonna go. But dinner and block game, you are correct. I want to do this, but I also want to play Pokemon. Both of these things are true. And I have to have food before I can do that. But yeah. If I haven't stated it as well, we'll state it again. I am going to be selling this texture. It's going to be on Gumroad. So yeah. What about logs for the house? Ah, why is there so much I need to do? Why is there so much I need to do? I'll log on to Guild Wars and do my daily harvesting of wood from the guild hall. Because if I do that every day, in the run-up to Thursday, I will potentially get enough logs. And that only takes me about 10 minutes. So anyway, I'm gonna go. I gotta go work out what I'm even cooking. Honestly, I think it might just be a basic meal of chicken nuggets and chips, frankly. Even though I'm enjoying this, I can't be asked to cook anything more complicated right now. Because frankly, if I wanted to cook something more complicated, I probably should have been defrosting ingredients, and I have not. So, But yeah, we will see you tomorrow. I've actually forgotten. Right, we are going to finish Stickman, because we had like a little bit left, and then start Halo tomorrow? But Spook's ecstatic about that. So yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday for more of this. Obviously, we'll try and finish this off on Wednesday. Try and finish it off. And I guess you'll see me probably go in VR and take photos of it as well, because that is obviously a thing I will need to do to put it on. So hopefully we will finish this off and do all of the technical stuff that is involved. It's looking good. It's looking good. I'm pleased. Great. Take care, guys. I'll see you in the Discord. Bye! Wait, should I raid? Is there anyone I want to raid today? Oh, I'm in a habit of forgetting that. Is there anybody I want to raid today? No one's immediately jumping out at me. Never mind. I'm gonna go. Bye!